There we go. Now I think OBS did an update and managed to break a bunch of things, so I'm trying to deal with that now. And I didn't realize until I went to go live. All the rude things I gotta say again. A 5-stream streak, that's wild, man. People, that's wild. You are first and will always be first, madam. I am having a struggle over here because my chat is broken. I don't even know how I'm live right now because according to this, I'm logged out. The big bass dings. I have not been live for 3 minutes. I am struggling. I might have to fix this. Somebody updated something and appears to have broken chat, apparently. Much to my chagrin. So we are going to either OBS or Restream. What am I going to do? I'm not going to leave that going. I'll bring that up. I'll break this out and I'll move it over here so I can see chat. Power was out for the entire day, went to eat. Now you're on your way back home. That sounds good for everybody. Okay. This should work. It is not ideal, but we can live with it. Where am I? I mean, I know where I technically am. Bear with me. Okay. That was a nightmare that I hopefully can figure out how to fix later. And if you... A moment, I have to grab a thing. Ugh. Don't need to plug that in right now. Well, sincerely hope the fridge and freezer all survived unscathed. That would be not so great if it didn't. Day 40. Goodness. I feel like my face is huge on screen. You know, I had ideas and thoughts and plans back on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and most of them have completely escaped my brain at this point. Where I haven't played since the last time I was live. So I'm trying to remember where I left off. Oh, I had an idea. It was to do with the road signs in the what's that called? The road signs in A New Clue. Where my thought was, oh, my hair is all over the place. My thought was, I don't remember what the first four, or I don't remember what the first half of the message was. 40 is the only number spelt alphabetically. I did not know that. That's a new one to me. Um, I can do this. I just have to think of what I want to say. People can't see the bathroom door. Um, I get very self-conscious about my really big head sometimes. I prefer if people can see like the rest of me more so. But I have to focus. In a new clue, the road signs, the last half of the message was something about each stop along the way, and there was a train station sign on the table. Have you seen all the signs? Something like something because it was. Have you seen all the signs? And it was like something about making a record of each stop along the way. And the first one was the first half was literal directions, and there was a metro station or a train station map on the table. I know where we saw a train station. I'm thinking that's directly relevant. It's directions being given to us to follow in a basic sized head. Well, thank you. Perfectly average. Nothing to be ashamed of. Um, Rarely find hats. You have my condolences. Um, that's one thought. I had another thought regarding the castle cipher. However, we left that on track. I'm so on track. I'm a train. Nice, nice. My other thought was that the castle cipher, castling, is a chess move, and there's a chess table in the room that might be relevant. I'm not sure how you would castle, because to castle, you have to swap rook and king. I don't know if everyone's familiar with chess or not, but that's okay. Tomb. I want tomb. I'm not sure how you would swap positions if you have to draft, swap them on the board. I'm not too sure on how you would do that, if it's even relevant, because it's castling. But tomb is my thing right now, just because that gives us access to the diary key. So now we need her ladyship's chamber and some way to make fire, and I know where I can get two. I'm plenty cool. Oh no, she's plenty cool. Yeah, no, she's cooler than I am, that's for sure. Giggle, giggle over there. Use my brain. Oh, I got a package. Lockpick kit, magnifying glass, and gems. Nice, nice. I'm cooking. That's good news. I have so many things open because my conglomerated chat will not function right. I have so many things open on the other side. It is insane. Power's not back on? Oh no. That's legitimately terrible, actually. Doesn't help you right now, but I have heard, or I heard this idea where what you do is you get like a mug or a cup or something, and you put full of frozen water. My God, you fill it up with water, you freeze it, and then you put like a coin on top, right? And then you leave that in the freezer. And the idea is, if the power goes out, say you're away from home, power goes out, you don't know how long it's been out, you can, because if you're gone and you come back, right, and the coin is like halfway down the glass or at the bottom, you know roughly how long the power was out. And it's like, if it's that, like, because like, for example, I might go to Churchill for work and then I'm gone for 2 weeks. I come back, I have no idea the power was out. I would not know that all the food in my freezer thawed out and was thawed out for a day and was like bad. But if I have that, then I could come back, look in the freezer, and go, oh, that coin's at the bottom, which means that my freezer thawed out completely before it refroze. It was an interesting idea. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. Also, hold on. Now, why did you do that? Where am I? There it is. Nope. I keep losing TikTok. There we go. I should just leave that off sometimes, I swear. Okay. We want to get our hands on Her Ladyship's chamber. We also need the code check. I am not 100% done messing with that. That will improve over time, but that should work. It should be at least like functioning and not about to immediately break itself into a million pieces when people use it. Discord management. Keys are more valuable than coins by far, but the conservatory is so helpful. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky. Come on. There I am. Okay. There's always dirt in the conservatory. I don't know why. Oh, nice. Discord management is a special interest. You are a standard room? I'm shocked. Or how rarely we see that. We'll bring you down to standard. Actually, hold on. Did I just mess that up? Yeah, we'll bring you down to standard. Confirm. And we'll bring... No. Locksmith. I don't really care about the locksmith too much. Unless there's special keys in there. There might be. I can leave it the way it is. Oops, pushed the wrong button first. I have coins to burn. I'll use the chapel. I should be going the other way if I want Her Ladyship's chamber. That's like a major thing I need. Observatory. Like, I'd like it to be a regular run, of course, but... How would I say that? Nook. Let me check if your roll worked, madam. It did. There you go. Automatic. Love that. You had to do an authentication. I'm not going to waste a key on that already. Your role as a subscriber would be one of the Unbound. Bedroom. I got to give you something. I got to give you something for sticking with me. 2d12. Sorry? Somebody named Butt Soap sent you a friend. There should be nobody else in the Discord. Handful of bots keeping an eye on things, but that is odd, I will grant. I do not know Butt Soap either. It is not adjoined to a bedroom. Dead end. But I'll take it. It actually, it is a fun name, actually. I like it. It's weird, but I like it. Take the drawing room because I need to hook around, or Save some 3-door rooms for now. I could technically keep a winding key. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other boxes, that would be a false statement. That is accurate. One of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. This is a factual statement. So because this is a factual statement, this must therefore be a false statement, which means this must therefore also be a false statement. No. That is factual, actually, because it means this one is true. One of the other boxes contains gems. So either blue or black has the gems. A stream froze. I'm so sensitive right now. So this is a factual statement. One of the other boxes contains the gems. This one does not. But I'm not sure how I would determine from there. Yeah. What I'd give for a single earbud right now? Am I only coming through on one channel or what? Is something funky? I will not allow this monstrosity to happen. I will not allow it. I need to get around so I can start drafting southwest. Oh, I don't have enough gems for that. I'm okay. I can do this. We can loop around. What's the single earbud for? Because it's on my mind. I'm still thinking how can't pick it. I'm still thinking to myself. My foot is having a phone vibrating feeling in it? Nerve pincher. Diabetes! Yeah, if you ask WebMD, we know what it'll say. Take the kitchen, sure. We will assume nerve pinch. That's the least outrageously stressful option. Oh, I'm so used to there being a window here. I forget all the things I needed. Tomb, coat check, or armory. I could do the armory. Which felt even better. That's good. That's actually genuinely really good news. Take this chance. I'll take it. Castling is on my mind. I can take this one, but I need a 3-door room soon. Oh. Oh, little groan. Little groan. Anybody else? No? You know what, Tay? I think you're right. I think that is in the next line over. Where did the dog come from? They're always in the kennels. Yeah. Oop. Do a little dig. Oh, thank goodness. I need this. This allows me to get the burning torch thing? Self-igniting torch? This one. Can light candles and ignite fuses. See, that was a very specific tooltip. I forget what this does. Yeah, why wouldn't I? For 8 coins? Holy crap, why would I not? Why would I not? I swear. Okay, what, is there a negative effect to the lavatory, or is it just a poor room? Ooh, Rumpus Room. It blocks me off from accessing 46, or the south door, but that's fine. And it gives us an Alzera cutscene and a bunch of coins. Are we ready to talk to our favorite fortune teller?
As it was foretold,
Roasted some cheese smokies in the air fryer. A big stream of wiener oil spurted out.
By the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
One final vision. There's an 8. I don't know what that tells us. Boat station.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Okay, we know what that's about as far as we know.
A black mirror hidden
That shape.
among the memories of the fallen.
I think that's Fen Ares.
And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron.
Damn it!
I wish you to now.
I wasn't fast enough to get the phone out.
Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
So I just cranked the occurrence of this room way more common just in time for it to be used up. Sad story, but that's life. Speaking of scary bass, ours is a bass. This is the correct pronunciation. Lavatory is just a shit room. Well, it is also true. So, take that. Ooh, dangerous. I like aquarium. Think that was my last gem. Was it? Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. That's my last gem. The dogs are nowhere near this room. Okay, no, they're not that far away. I take it back. I'm actually a horrible, full of lies. Oh, right, in the laundry room. We need a shovel in the laundry room. I forgot about that. We have a few threads we're chasing. Hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Hallway, master bedroom. I wonder. What day did I draft the foundation? I'd have to look at the history of days. Hold on. Not ideal, but I need to go westward or downward. One moment. I have to look at my house history. Day 12. Is that abnormal? I don't really need that sledgehammer because I have the other more better thing. The other more better thing is not exactly the best description, but y'all know what I mean. Oh, the dogs bark because I dug. I don't always get that, apparently. Hmm. Not happy about these choices. Take the laboratory. Yeah, 12 days, sorry. You've had soccer back for 2 days. They've had soccer back. I need to look back. You tried to be a fun madam again today. Madame, not a madam, but something different. Ruben after 15 minutes because they just started yelling. R4C3 blank on. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry, Red. Warning. There is incoming ad break in 5 minutes. Just so everyone's aware. That's a lot of aquariums. Oh, okay. Each time you find trash while digging, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool is a wild choice if I'm not chasing aquariums. I'd say add a chest. Because I can smash chests open now. Is there something you're trying to determine with that information, or are you just curious? Something, is there some thread you're pulling on? Take the office because I'm having a thought and it spawns a king. Yeah, it spawns a king. Was there something else in here? There's normally a picture on this desk, isn't there? And it is not there right now. I'll find your article on what, Isaacs? Sorry, I didn't catch that. All I can see is the one statement. This is how we figured the clue for the opening of the safe, but I'm occult grammar. Oh. Hold on. I thought I just turned to a hand there for a second, but I guess it's just a door, yeah. I only have a couple more shots here to spawn the thing that I want. Oh, another king. Good to know. Black king spawns in the throne room. Might as well hit that while we're here. Might as well hit that while we're here. Thank you. I will have to go to Churchill again this year. I'm just not sure when. The exact timing of that is unknown as it stands. Her ladyship, please. You know what? I'm not going to tip the fates. I'm going to take it. Now we go to the tomb. I don't know if there's going to be anything in there worth all the effort we have put in to acquire it, but we're going to make our way there right now. The tomb. I have to go all the way outside for this. Stream the bears from my phone. If the bears decide to make an appearance, that will happen. Hold on. Is stream a little jumpy to you guys, to y'all? Or is it just me? Like, is the game itself just a little jumpy? Okay. Just my eyes then. See if I can get the kitchen. There's a delay. That's not abnormal for there to be a delay, I guess. I'm not going to go in there right now. We are on a mission. Oh, right, it counts as a bedroom. I forgot. Oh, that's funny. Now it throws me. That's funny. I have to admit it. But I have the self-igniting torch, so I don't need it. My mouth doesn't match the sound always. Okay. I might just my poor little Lappy, hold on. Yeah, she's farting out some hot air, all right. Like I've got a, how do you call it? I've got a thing that forces air through it. So it like dramatically increases the power of the fan. We're going right out. No distractions. No distractions? Maybe distractions. Oh, nice. This is actually something I want. I'm just going to jump in here and eat that meal to make sure I have enough steps to come back with. I don't have a furnace, so we'll hold off on that yet. I might intentionally draft one, who knows? Now... Oh, there's like no point to having done that. I mean, that's good. Let's make myself some keys. Oh, hello. I've seen this. Mr. Ryota. Mrs. Babbage has told me you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with terminal connections seem to be resolved. Oh, good. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Oh, it is case sensitive. Oh, well, this would have been good to... That would have been good information to have at some point prior to this moment. It's funny how we trip across this stuff that's like relevant information, but we're finding it so late now. Dead end room. I'm taking the dip. I'm not sure what just happened there. I think my coins just implemented up. 2. Delicious cupcake. Tomb. Diary key. You know what? I think I might have been stupid this whole time. That I thinking that I needed to get the igniter when I bet you I go down there and it's still open. Oh, that makes me sick every time. Oh. Yeah, that one's open. I'll bet you. I'll bet you I don't need it. Yep. I'm a big goofball, everybody. I'm just glad that it went back where it came from. Hold on a second. Is that relevant? the symbol on it is that's either a timepiece or the number 8. How many times have I drafted the tomb and her ladyship's chamber and been like, oh, I can't go down there because I can't make fire? How many times? So many times. Absolute doofus behavior. Shameful. It's a way up that way. Okay, so I gotta take the route through the nook. Which way was it? Through the foundation? Yeah. Foundation kitchen. I went in there, snagged the keys. All the way through to the armory, and then back down again. That's fine. I'm a man on a mission right now. It's probably not the most ideal route as far as steps go, but I'm fine with that. Could swing through security. Sometimes there's stuff in there. I already goofed it. I'm not going through the gymnasium twice. We made it. Okay. Her ladyship's sleep diary. I need a drink for this one. Ugh. Lara. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all of the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many moments of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Oh, I never even noticed! There's a window in the ceiling. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. I feel like this is important. Quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh, this is useful. Ending the day. This is for us to know. This is special effects. 10 less steps. But 1 additional star. Last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, neither proved very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedrooms. Sleep duration. I'm not sure if the sleep duration is important. Guest bedroom. Sleep duration 4 hours. Nothing special. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk. As always, climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Bunk room. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Make a note of that. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The evidence of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters. Oh my goodness gracious. 26. My goodness. From the opossum den. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Wow. Oh. What brings you guys here? Half the steps the following day. Hold tight to it, especially with possums around. You're also playing Boops. Just at day 74. Yes, this is her ladyship's diary. Don't ask if she can't tell you. Okay. I also discovered a stray die had found its way to my pocket. 1 dice as well. I think I'm on day 40 or 40. No, this is still the same one I started the stream with. This is day 40. Is this I assume that this is also your first time running your way through? My dear diary, I have to confess I'm not really doing a very good lady's voice. Her ladyship's voice. I don't know what I doubt very much there is like a standard or a normal. Because my inclination is immediately to say, oh, it's probably been pretty average. Uh, it took us, what was it, 15 plus hours to figure out how to get to room 46. And then another 5 to figure out all the pieces, to put all the pieces together at different runs. And then like a few after that to actually pull it off the first time. We were well through on our way to, we had our hands on I think half of the sanctum keys by the time we had cracked the seal on 46. And now we have, I think we're down to our last 2 sanctum keys, but there's like, the way I've kind of just a way I've kind of described it is just like every time, like as we were finishing out like the first goal of the game, we were finding threads of another goal, and now we're kind of coming close to what seems to be the next primary goal of the game, and finding threads of what seems to be another layer to it. So I'm not too sure how many times it's going to happen. Um, I think I'm like 60 hours of playtime, which is quite the journey. I would not have been able to. I don't think I would have been able to figure out quite as much as I have without chat here, though. Chat, not Chad. Although if there is a Chad watching, then I'm sure you're great too. But Chad has been instrumental. 200 hours. Oh my goodness. I don't even. 200 hours, and so I'm guessing then that you are silently chuckling to yourself at my guesstimations that there might be more layers of secrets at this point. If you're 200 hours of already figuring. Foundation on day 3. What was it? We just looked it up. I was Foundation on day 12, I think. Blessed and highly favored by the RNG gods. I prefer to think of it as RNGesus, uh, smiling on everyone but me, actually. Foundation on Cursed mode day 2. I think I have Dare mode, but I do not yet have Cursed mode. Not sure how to go about accomplishing that yet. Yeah, a whole bunch of people just showed up. It's I am I'm a little shell shocked by that, but I appreciate it immensely. Hearing bleeps and bloops. They like to eat feet. Will they be the first ones who ever wanted to do that? The possum team has arrived. I'm just gonna take a stroll through this one. My dear diary, I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck and back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sitting there, looked away. Yeah, as I understand it, the foundation is intentionally quite rare because it's easy to mess up, sort of thing, if you haven't learned a few things about drafting. I've also heard that if you're doing you're trying to do like the day 1 run, which I think is a trophy for, that there's no in-game notification of it, but people claim that if you draft all 3 rooms off the entrance hall within 35 seconds, it like trips a flag that tells the that like improves your luck odds. But that sounds to me like superstition. More energy and more steps. What could that mean? Yeah, I know it's a little lo-fi. I use a paper notebook. I feel like there's a missing, maybe a missing bedroom or a missing page here. That is, that is it, was that your first time playing through the game to get that to drop? Lots of runs to see it does. Oh, good to know. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. If it Okay, from a distance, it looked like there was like whiteout almost around in a square around this 79, around all the numbers actually. Is it just my screen? No, it's definitely a texture. When you regularly get Foundation on day one runs, you would know, wow. Yeah, I don't. The depth of game that I'm disturbing, my lord, that I'm discovering there is here has led me to believe that's crazy. Has led me to believe that there is. Oh, oh, that just purged my brain of any thoughts that might have been there. Um, so most of that information wasn't super helpful for how hard we fought to find it. Your speed run time? I don't recall. That was a room 46, I assume, speed run, but I don't recall hearing it. An hour six, and like on the one, that's the thing is on the one hand, like I haven't thought too hard about it. Does it never end? That's not. The first time I looked at that, I thought of barbed wire. That's stars, stars through the ceiling. I wonder. Intentionally ending the day. Mucked around too long, filling out rooms. Wanted to get more rooms out of the pool. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, oh shoot. No, there's no oh shoot. I saved it in the Discord because I thought it was actually kind of quite humorous. Um, that it was like the day after we had that conversation about is it technically possible to draft the throne room having never been in the underground and like therefore never finding any other access to 46, right? And not even a I think it was not even a day later. Oh, you're still without power? That sucks. So sorry to hear that. Um, Not even a day later, I see a guy on Reddit saying his brother had taken the strangest blueprints route they'd ever seen, and they had managed to solve the clue that got them the throne room. Hold the phone. Enhance. Um, Solve the clues in the new clue that got them the throne room. They had been to 46. They had solved a bunch of other stuff. They had never even been to the fountain. They had never been under the house yet. They had not yet. They didn't even because they didn't need to use the basement key. They didn't even know how to use it or where it went. And their brother, like he said, like their brothers, he's getting quite frustrated because he's like, it's so hard to get back to 46 because you have to luck out with crafting this throne room, blah blah blah. It's like, why would they make it this way? And he's like, should I tell him that he's taken this uniquely strange route? I was like, what are the odds that someone would actually have that cursed run? Just go to Power Lab, find the chips to get the throne room. Well, yeah, exactly. Like it just struck. It was just. It really quite struck me because it was so unexpected that somebody would actually do that, because we spent like quite some time speculating as to whether it was technically possible. Was there something else we were working on? Got into the basement with the power hammer, didn't get the foundation. Oh yeah, that's what I was speculating. Is it seems like it would be quite difficult. All the way back to the armory, hit the dining room. Yeah, it seems like it would be quite difficult. Oh, armory gives me a knight. Nook. Do I have the nook? Gives me a rook. I have king, queen, pawn. I have a thought. I have a thought about the castle cipher. Castle cipher is on which side of the lake? Down the elevator. Found headphones in your purse. Huzzah! I don't want to run myself out of steps, so if needs be, I will grab. Uh, this gives me the south door, which is useless to me. I think that it is south, right? Secret garden key, bought sledgy, drafted garden that had the broken lever in it. Oh, that is lucky. And the next room was the workshop with. Oh, that is the sheer array of luck that went into that, I swear. But I've also heard people say that, like, if you. What's the word? Well, kind of luck out. Um, nope, that whole thought just evaporated out of my brain. I have no idea what I was saying. What are you? Oh, it's a silver key. Well, the only access I have to the antechamber now is through the other door. Neverness to Everness, since I I'm not familiar with that. I'm sorry. I'm a Neverness to Everness. It sounds. Is it music? Is it a game? I don't. I'm not familiar. I'm sorry. I apologize for my lack of culture. Weeb GTA mixed with Genshin. I should have just kept reading. I'm having quite the run here. Take it. Regular key. Regular lock. You know, I've only been in the study once. I'm okay with this. I still have more. I still have another door. Oh, that was all the clues for the painting puzzle. Garage to Tomb was the only thing between you and the day one trophy. Did not want to miss out on Garage. Study for lots of rerolls. That's fair. Up to 8 times is a pile. I have a thought about the castle cipher. I cannot forget that. Because my thought, I'll say it out loud, so if I do manage to somehow forget what I was saying, y'all can help me out, is castling. Castling is a move where king and rook swap places. So what if we swap? Right now I have the I have the knight. So I would need to draft a perfect house twice in a row. But I have theory. And I think it'd be easier than trying to draft a house where they're swapping places like this physically back to back. If you had to keep better track of the time, you'd know how long you had left. I mean, I have runs that accomplish very little, and hit. I never went in here today, and hit that mark. A game theory. Twins, key. I'm not touching Draxus. Gem, cross, apple. Draxus can remain unclicked. When I knew I had everything I needed, went and made a coffee, had a phone 20. That happens, eh? 6 minutes over. Harsh. Headed for the elevator. And once in a while I'll take a crack. I don't really normally try to speed run something like this where it's so heavily RNG based, but I've done like Resident Evil speed runs of different games. Resident Evil 4, the OG original Resident Evil 4 was, I think, my absolute favorite. I had that down to a science on the GameCube. Classic GameCube. I swear I just saw snow out the window. Oh, it's the waterfall. Nope. Come on. I know I saw a pond somewhere. 55. That is a... Okay. Awesome. Power's back on. That is fantastical news. Now, I don't know. I'm purely speculating. I might wind up having to do this 3 times, depending. If it doesn't work after the second, if I go from rook to king and it doesn't work, I'll try going from king back to rook, because if it's going to be a thing, it's might trigger only one way. And if it's, I don't mind because I'm drafting the house anyway. Yeah, charge your phone. No kidding. Redraw up to 4 times when drafting the corners specifically. The king is the more important of the two. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Okay, we're going from king. And then we're going to go from king. We're going to try to draft rooms that allow us to do from king to rook. And like I said, if that doesn't trigger anything that we can notice, we go from rook back to king again. After a player gets to 46, on next day they can draft the library to see their time. Oh, well, that's useful information. I did not know that. Was there anything I needed to do down here while I was here? I don't think so. I didn't draft a library, but I do have a couple more doors in the chapel because I want to order a new clue again because I have that idea about the road signs being directions on the train station map, and we have a picture of the map from the safe house. Oh, record each stop or something about including dead ends too. Like it makes the most sense because there's no way for us to leave the house. Like, you know what I mean? Like we can't leave and go on a road trip. Now, which way am I? Actually, I want to just check and see something here. Phone was charging in the car. Well, that's good. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Okay, not a big deal. To chapel. Clink. Can the sledgehammer break walls? Not the sledgehammer. The thingy, the thing. Oh my god, the tool that I have. Probably not, if I was to guess. It can break ice. Oh. There's a luck stat. Oh, if I can get a laundry room, this would be huge. Because you stay open. Do these books just pop up there? Am I seeing things or did that happen? Oh my god. The Great Hall has a lever in it, but I forget which way it opens, which door it opens. Don't remember if it's east or west or south. It might be a total waste. Ah. Well, what good is the lockpick? So this is the exit, so I need to open it. One of them is going to go to a dead exit, and one of them is going to go to a lever. Figures it's the last one. Goodness. That one's dead-ended. Oh, well. That's okay. Ooh. I wanted the library because I want to rotate you. With regards to the Discord rules, is swearing an appropriate offensive? I'm gonna say it is. What's the word? Just don't go like intense about it. The filter shouldn't flag you for too much unless you're getting like ridiculous. Oh well. I mean, this. What do I say to my kid? I don't mind if you swear, just like it needs to be relevant. You can't just be dropping bombs for no reason, you know? Now, which room gave me the biggest boon if I ended the day in it? Guest bedroom gave me nothing. The spare bedroom doesn't exist. Yeah. Bunk room I don't have. Servant quarters gives me half the steps, but 1 dice. Not so great. Relationships chamber, 10 less steps. 2 a day. That's more than a PG-13 film. I'm not really feeling any of them, actually. We're going to end the day right here, I think. And tomorrow, what are we? We are hunting. We're trying to draft a house that allows us to castle, we'll call it. And then we're also trying to draft. We got the diary, which is something we've been chasing for days. Do we know enough? Do we know enough to solve the map in room 46? I think we might. I need a better way of collating my notes. I'll tell you that right now. Day 41. Dawn of a new day. There was 3 things we were chasing, but I forget what they were now. Got my allowance. I maybe should have taken... Oh! Holy crap, that's so fortunate. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, they fixed that. That's good. That's good. I just keep taking this book out. Okay. We need a new page. Okay. A new clue. Road signs. We are... I have a theory, and my theory is that I'm going to be very upset that I don't have the magnifying glass right now. But my theory is that these are a path. That we're starting that... well, let me write them all down first. Route 8. Depart. So that might mean we start our journey from whatever route, from route 8, number 8, whatever stop 8 is on the map. Keep left. castle, I will bet you that if I zoom in on that with a magnifying glass, there's cipher letters in it. Castle. I'll bet you. And I just missed it the last multiple times I've looked at this book. Keep left to Tanner Fork. And then this is just a sign pointing to the right. Dead end. Record each stop I think I zoomed in on that and took a picture of it at one point. On the way. So I know I have a map in my photos, but I would be hard pressed to find it right now. So I'm going to just look up a copy of it, and I'm explicitly not going to open Reddit or look at anything that could be considered a spoiler. I just want to see the picture. Well, wouldn't you know it? See, this is where it'd be nice to have another screen that I could then screen share what I'm seeing to you, but I'll do it like this. Route 8 is you are here. That's the you are here is Route 8. So if we were to say Route 8, depart and keep left to Tanner Fork. Is Tanner Fork on the list? It is. Tanner Fork is stop number 10. Go right to dead end. Record each stop along the way. I think we're onto something. I want to think about how to do this. Oh, idea. No. Nope. It tried to open a YouTube video on me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want a picture of the damn thing. I know. I'm suddenly being very boring. Okay, so bringing it up. So Route 8 is, if I'm understanding this right, it's not, oh, there it is. It's Royal Station. That's the first, that's where you depart. And then depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is stop number 10. So if we keep right, or keep left, that takes us by Angel Tower. And that's stop number 7. Blah, 7, and then 3 is Ares Crossing. Then it takes us, it says all the way down to Tanner Fork, which is stop 10, right? Yep, Tanner Fork is stop 10. Then it shows, it shows, hold on. Go right, I do believe. But to go right, we first have to keep going straight, which takes us down to stop 1. Stop 1 is Oris Train Hall. Oris Train Hall. And then to the dead end. Oh, there's actually a stop. Stop number 13, and I'm sorry, you guys cannot see what I'm looking at right now, but the sign dead end is an actual stop, which is the next on the line, dead end. Okay, so what am I using? What am I doing with that information? Royale Station. So we're, yeah, Royal Station to Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall to dead end. That stops 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, and 13. Puzzle out the puzzle. Yeah, this is just the first part of this particular puzzle, isn't it? He changed the letters and the lines that he found, checked the colors of the spines that were bound, doubled the meaning, blah, 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 blah. Solve the puzzle, puzzle to solve. Don't love your job, job your love. So is this intended to be Draft the Sixes is this title? Oh my god, okay, what does that have to do with it? I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at, okay, I think that's all I need the map for right now. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the map. I'm looking at the map right now. Give me a second. I have to flip through my notes. Somewhere, I swear, I drew a shape that was in the security room. In the security room, there's the specialized security footage that Mary shows up a sheet of paper, and then she shows it like this, and it's this route. It's this route on the train map, isn't it? It's this exact route, I swear. I know I drew it, but I have no idea where I drew it down or wrote it down. Somewhere in these notes. I know I saw it. And I'm positive it is this exact route. So this has got to be right. That's got to be to what end? I'm not sure yet. Hold on a second. Tender cipher. If I start red, PRINCE. Tender cipher is a what's the word? Not an algorithm. The letters are jumbled. You can translate it to the Red Prince. Had you in a brain fart for her trying to figure out what she was talking about. You can all it's almost makes sense. It almost makes sense. Draft the Sixes is solved for us. And it tells us what to do from here. Okay, so Draft the Sixes is the fourth book in the row. It's the fixed. I'm not sure why I'm doing this yet. Is it Fixed Stars? Fixed Stars, yes. Which is a book. It's in the observatory. Anagram, thank you. I'll bet The Red Prince is a book. It's in the nursery. The Fixed Stars is a book, which is in the observatory. Uncle Aw. A new clue, I think. Is it? Uncle Aw. ANEW. Cross those letters out. See a new clue. So Red Prince, a new clue, Draft the Sixes, and Lunar Renamed. For some reason, these are books. These are books that exist in my library and on the estate, and I need them. But I also need to figure out what this fourth cipher is. Lunar, it's not really a cipher. Substitution cipher, something different entirely. It's like I'm questioning if the castle cipher is actually a substitution cipher or if it's a different kind of message altogether. I don't actually. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. More like Uncle Awesome. My best friend's son calls me Uncle Lit because he's known me as literally for like a third of his life. Lunar Renamed. Now, this is presumably a book cryptograph. This is presumably a book that we either have in the library or have somewhere on the estate. I can't see my book list without starting the day over and crafting another library, and I'm not going to do that, not while I have this in front of me right now. So far, each book is available from the library, but is also somewhere on the estate. All I can say is it is a book. I appreciate your honesty. I know where there's another book on the estate. Right by the castle cipher, actually. Right by the chess puzzle. There's a book down there. Does it have a cover on it? I'm so close to the entrance, it is no big deal for me to run down there and find out. Because I'm blanking on what Lunar Renamed could be. but I'm so close to the entrance, it'll take a pittance of steps to go and just look and see if there's a cover on that book or not. I'm holding back my clues because I'm screaming on the inside. Hold on, I have to bring back the chat so I can see properly. There we go. Had the map on the screen all this time. I was seeing chat on my phone, which was very inconvenient. It's all tiny. That means I'm onto something. That means I'm on the right track if y'all are screaming on the inside. With any luck, I'll be back down here again later. The book's at the very end of the tunnel. I forget where this goes. Realm and Ruin. I've seen the full copy of this book. It is available in the library. I don't need any help yet. Which book was that? The second book? Ah, goddammit. Realm and Ruin is the name of this book. And I don't know if I should actually use the full word and. Hold on. I need to check my letters. R, R, E, E, A, L, L, M. Yeah, I have to use the full word and. Realm and Ruin. Okay. Back to the library. Check if there's a letter missing. Hold on. Make sure I print it nice and big so that I can lunar renamed. Cross that one out. This one N A R R again E N A M E. There is a letter missing. Renamed has 2 E's. Realm and Ruin has 1 E. Okay. I don't know what that tells me. I got the wrong book? To the library! Have I got the wrong book? It's possible. Why? It's also worth noting that in the context of the game, this book was intended to be intentionally to throw the detective off the track, right? Wait. Here, I can't see that, but I took a picture of it when I on a day when I had I need to blow that page up. As I took a picture of it on a day when I had a magnifying glass. Actually, I might have, hold on. I might have actually written that down. You're right, Tay. I desperately need better note keeping. It looks like it might be the one thing I didn't write down that day. Okay. But I did take a picture of it. Oh, this is useful. Red. Page A, word X. Green. Page C, word A. Violet. Page B, word Y. Blue. Page Z, word X. Scream till your head pops off like a dandelion, eh? Okay, so red book. That's what this tells us. That's what this tells us here. I can't quite make out what that blue bit says. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Where am I here? No, damn it. I need to know. That one told me how to count. I'm quite positive of that. It told me how to count. Dead end is major key. That's also relevant. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I can see that from here. I think I need the book. Okay, so I know offhand that the Red Prince is in the nursery. That one I know. Its location. If I can draft it, I can find it. I know Uncle Aw. No, Lunar Renamed is the next one. I know where Realm and Rune is. That is down the tunnel. But I might need a complete copy, which I can only get through the library. A new clue is through the library, which I have a copy of in my hands. So that one I can, whatever I, the red, blue, the violet, yeah, violet book. That one is page B, word Y. I can figure that out. And the fixed stars is in the observatory. So I could theoretically draft all of these rooms. And get this sorted in or start getting this sorted, but page A page A page A this is telling me something. I need to find the picture. I can't remember that the blue note told me to either count including the cover page or count from the first not including the cover page. Oh, here we go. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. There's a couple of things the letters could mean. Highly unlikely that it's a simple matter of them just being the numbers. One of the tropes of blueprints is having information but not knowing what to do with it, or not having information but knowing what information you need to get. Yeah, it's been definitely it's constantly been one or the other for sure, for sure. Um, I'm having a. I don't think there's been a single book in this game that has been 26 letters long. Um, so highly unlikely. Sorry, 26 pages long. So highly unlikely. It's a simple matter of letters mean numbers, but I can plainly see dead end is C. Dead end is a location. It's the sixth location on the list, but each location has a number. So, hold on. There's six. Hold on. Hold on. I wrote them down. There's six. There's six. One, two, three. There's six letters, and there are six stations in order. So, this isn't going to be. No. They're going to be relevant to the. There's no other reason. I heard a noise. Um, there is no other reason, and I don't know why I heard that noise. It was a notification, and I apologize because I missed what it was. Um, I can't finish a thought right now. I'm all excited. There's no other reason why I would have had to figure out these station locations if they weren't relevant, and they're directly relevant. I can't believe it popped up and I didn't see it. It looked like a follow. So whoever that was, thank you. Um, so like if dead end is C and it's the last one on the list, no, it wouldn't make any sense for it to just be one, two, three, four, five, six. Hold on. Each stop is numbered. Dead end is 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Still not sure why this is 2 lines of 5 dashes. That implies it's a 2-word phrase, possibly. I'm dripping. I'm inclined to believe that the letters are directly related to the stops on the path because just numerically ordering them wouldn't make any sense. Well, it might. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's too simple. That's way too simple. I'm going to roll with it and see if I come up with anything that makes sense, right? So hold on, I want to make like a graph of this. So if we say that X means 8 and Y means 7 and Z means 3 and A means 10 and B means 1 and C means 13. Then that means we're looking for the 8th word on the 10th page of the book, The Red Prince. So it's a 4-word phrase. It's a 4-word phrase then. We're looking for 4 words on 4 pages in 4 books. And we are looking for... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my God, I'm dumb. Seen all the signs. There's 10 dashes because you would write them in order as though it is a sentence. 2 sentences. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right to dead end, record each stop along the way. That's why it's dashes. It's not its own special message. We already figured out what that means already. Oh my Lord. Big brain time. We're big brain today. We're galaxy brain. Okay. So I know you guys are just staring at a screen and a guy talking to himself at the moment, but I think so. Okay, hold on. We have one of these books in our hands right now. So assume page count starts on title pages. That means to me, this is page 1. Violet book. Pepe Sylvia meme. I'm looking for page 1. So this page? Word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, I will put it there. And just in case... No, this is the title page. But just in case, I will put an alternate in case you're supposed to start with 0, which might be stupid. I don't know, but you never know. I don't have to borrow the book again. I'm going to say word number 7 on this page as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just ah. Okay. Then that's everything we can do with That book right now, unless we get a magnifying glass, I strongly suspect there is another little bit of cipher left in that book on that one page. You're getting ready for bed? All right. Ah, man, I dripped on everything. Okay. I don't have a shovel. But I'm going to take the laundry room anyway because this is my opportunity to get it. But you're not going to bed yet. Okay. I appreciate the heads up regardless. I gotta learn to read entire messages. This room can be powered. Interesting, interesting. Where am I? Okay, here we go. No special treats in that room for me today. Oh, boo. Kind of want to get the shrine drawn so that I can rotate rooms. We're headed outside. Actually, I might as well see if I can go down there and check that book, the Realm and Rune book. Then that'll be another book down. Ooh. None of these are good. The shrine is my saving grace on a good day. Nothing to trade yet. That's a good opportunity to trade for a shovel, though. I keep forgetting. I can't walk on my own flowers, I swear. I'm too respectful. I'm a very precocious child. Guys, if that word is actually sundial, then I was right this whole time. I have been saying since day 3 that sundial is weird. And that there was a gem base in the room right by it. I've been saying I've had suspicions this whole time. Okay, this is page 1. That is the second book on the list. That's book green. Page C. Page 13. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Intact page. Lucky. Word A. A is word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. My pen is deciding not to write all of a sudden. And in keeping with my consideration, 1. That could have got me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Small. Okay, that leaves 2 books: Red Prince and Fixed Stars. Observatory is no big deal. Nursery is a dead end room. So that could potentially be a bigger pain in my butt. Observatory is a regular room, but the nursery is a purple room. Let's up our odds, shall we? Burning steps. Oh, that's earlier than I actually wanted them to show up. But I'm actually okay with it, you know? You know, I'm realizing actually in this moment that I have always taken boudoir to mean bedroom, but this room is definitely it's not a bedroom. There's no bed in this room. Oh, right, no shovel. This is the place that would have spawned if it was going to spawn for me. Nursery. There's a distinct humming in this room. Okay. Title page. Page A is page 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word X is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. And there is no words on the other side. So that heavily implies to me that we are counting correctly from the title page. Because there's no words on this other page. Title page is not 0. Cool, cool. I would love a shovel right now. See you after the ad break. I think I actually kind of cooked myself. With the choice to prioritize bedrooms today. Which one was it? Observatory. I needed an observatory. Get that out of the pool. I've actually really been struggling with the last few of these. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Oh. For the other two statements to be true, this would have to be a lie. Which makes that it's not possible for all three statements to be true. Which means this has to be a lie. Didn't quite get there. Oops. Those logic puzzles are really starting to boil my biscuits. A clear bunk room out. There's usually bananas in here or something, which is an odd thing to just have bananas in this bedroom, but hey, it tends to happen. Take it. Boudoir, derived from the French word outer, to pout or to sulk. Historically refers to a private space to withdraw. Oh! Oh, madame. You'll be very excited. Yes, I know, the hair has gained a life of its own at this point. It is the floofiest thing I have. Well, no. This might be the longest it's ever been while floofy. Oh no. Refers to a private space to withdraw. I like that, actually. I did not know that. Well, because, it's silly, but the reason why I associate it with bedroom is because that phrase, of accompany me to the boudoir. It's always intrinsically meant bedroom to me in my head, hearing that. But at the same time, it is not mandatory that it mean bedroom. So ends the run. But we learned so much. I think we learned so much. Like, we've put together a 3-word phrase that actually makes sense. Turn scorched sundial. But where do we turn it? How do we turn it? Why is it scorched? Hopefully the last word in that sentence actually tells us something worthwhile. Also, it's good to see you popping in. I never got my shovel. I finally got my laundry room, but I never got a shovel. We're calling it a day. In a security room. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Questions, Mr. Wayne. Why do we fall? So that we can learn to pick ourselves back up. Huh? Broken seal on that thing. Boo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm going to try to hopefully get a shrine because I miss not being able to rotate rooms. That killed that run so quickly that I couldn't rotate rooms. Sweet. There must be other offerings I can make. Like, I didn't get my allowance. There must be other offerings we can not other offerings, but like other blessings we can get. I'm thinking maybe I start incrementing because 1 coin seems to always give me the spinny. I'm thinking I start incrementing. Oh yeah. All on 10-cent, yeah, 10-cent candy. You know, that's a crazy thing. You know, like back in the day, you think about it, I could go to the store. Like when I was a young man, like when I was a kid, you know, I could go to the store with like 10 cents and I could walk back out of there with candy and sugary treats and a movie and like sporting goods and a video game and the 10 cents. And now there's cameras everywhere. Speaking of, you can take the money back out, but it warns you. Okay, so it's still the same blessing. Can I put more money in, perchance? No. I don't want to take it back out. Also, young man. I might have the long, luxurious hippie hair of a young man, but key's always more important. I am not drafting efficiently. Ah, library. Yes. I do enjoy... This room is turned in a different way. I didn't like it. Just in case I don't get it, the fixed stars, I'll snag it. Just in case, if I do find it in the drafting process, I will change this to a different book. Realm and Rune. See, that's what messed me up. I was calling it Realm and Ruin, but it didn't match the letters. It didn't match the letters in the word scramble. The name escapes me, but it's Rune. I had a brain fart on that one, but I figured it out in the end. Oh, there you are. Yes, that. Yeah. Here we go. And immediately in the next room, the fixed stars. Okay. Page Z is page 7. Nope. Page Z is page 3. 1, 2, 3. Word X means 8. I'm assuming we're including preface. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the other, if we didn't include preface, it wouldn't make any sense. So the compilated sentence we've created is turn scorched sundial base. So I've clicked all over that sundial. And we said before, or I said before, rather, that I should come back with a whole array of tools. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, honestly, that got me questioning what I was doing there, but that did in fact make a lot more sense. I'm surprised you heard the inflection difference between Rune and Ruin. When you were already expecting to hear Rune. Yeah, it makes sense though. Burning it ourselves makes sense because I was already kind of thinking in the back of my head, like I have to come back here with. I was going to come back with a whole array of different tools and just see if something made a hand appear, you know. But, okay, so that's our next task: is armory or coat check. I think the armory is a black print. You're in New Zealand? Oh, that's interesting. It's always interesting just to find out where everybody's from, right? You know what? It's kind of funny. I was asked many moons ago what part of New Zealand I was from. Shovel. Now, armory is black and shop. Yeah. Now I wish I had chosen gold actually because I have a shovel and I can do laundry room now. And now I'm not going to get it. Sorry, I totally blanked out there. Oh yeah, asked what part of New Zealand I was from, and I was like, "What?" I said, apparently, this particular individual was convinced that because I enunciate, there's no way I was from here. Man, this would have done numbers if I had drafted or had got the experiment that gives me boons for every piece of trash I pick up. Oh, maybe I get lucky with this. Maybe I get lucky with this. I wonder what happens if you come around the other side of this room. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you draft it and then come around before you open the door, like does it open itself? Because it wouldn't work anymore. It's like I was thinking too, the Mechanarium, the one that gives you doors for every gear room you have. What if you have like 10 gear rooms? No shit. Where was it? Over here? It was in front of one of these machines. I do have it, right? Yeah. I know for a fact it was in front of one of these machines, but I forget which kind of machine it was. I could go check the aquarium. It's right there, but... I know I saw it. Come on. Oh. Okay, so now we need the archive. I'm glad I didn't just burn myself out of doors. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Very disappointing. We're going to go through the workshop, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a pixel hunt. Two by 2 pixels. 2 by 2, please. Yeah, it was not easy to see that. Oh no. Don't do this to me. don't, don't do this to me now. Yes. Dinner is served. Well, I understand why it's a small hitbox. Like, you don't want people finding it by accident, just spam clicking, right? I understand that part. Woo! Spooky. Nice. Decent. I don't want to make the archive less rare. Oh, Maid's Chamber? I don't think there's anything in here I need that I have yet to find, but it comes up so rarely that I'm okay with leaving it the way it is. Attic is a dead-end room. I'm okay with that the way it is. I'm okay with all these. I'd like it to give me some nice rooms, though. That would be great. Goodness gracious. I'll just burn it out here because I'm probably not going to come back this way. If you had one superpower, which would I want? Ooh, that's a tough one. Historically, I've always said that if I was to choose a power, it'd be kind of a toss-up between Wolverine's power set and Multiplicity Man's power set. Because being able to make copies of myself is so convenient. So stupidly convenient. Well, because, like, it'd be no. I would be able to do all the things I want to do, right? Shoot, I did it again. Like, and it's gonna sound maybe silly, but like, I enjoy the work that I do, but I've also worked in film, and I loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. Ooh, for every 2 gems I spend drafting room, a letter gets delivered. Yeah, I'll take that. You have a good night. Okay. Um. Oh, that's nice. No one has access except so. Thank you. That's nice. Now I'm intentionally wanting not the dark room. I'm intentionally wanting, but I'll take it because I don't have options here. Uh, I'm having a struggle. Ooh, I hate it. The archive. Just to trigger a letter. I swear there was a photograph on the corner of the desk there. I could swear it. No. Terrible. No, I don't want that. It moved, but why did it move? What would have triggered that to happen? Is it because it's my desk now? Oh, hold on, boss man. Redacted. Oh. Oh, that sucks. We had a new guy supposed to start tomorrow, and he just came from a different province, and he's having licensing issues. Driver's licensing, specifically. Oh, archive. That's the one I'm chasing. I need the furnace. That's what I need. Then I need the furnace because that will increase the drop rate of red rooms. Or I just need to get the archive. Either way. And I do not want to start a run with using the banner of the king to up the incidence of red rooms because I will lose my mind trying to navigate that one. And I see you want to see my room directory? 1 second. What do you want to see specifically? Found floor plans here. Yeah, this is the one I have. I have an idea about. And I just want to see what happens. Like if I draft this stupid number of mechanical rooms, and like, will it force extra doors just for like for show? You know what I mean? Well, the fountain has water in it. I don't need the aquarium to have water in it anymore. Oh, that's 2 notches. The Autobot mansion. Screw it. Rotunda. 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 Do. Oops. Didn't realize that was already open. Come on. Not that red room. Wait a second. That's the same kind of thing. Down the underground passageway that we went by, I went down like 3 dozen times before I saw the hallway off to the side. There was one of these, but it was red. I don't know how to activate that yet, but I remember seeing it. Okay, I have the corridor, so these are all unlocked doors now. Show me archive at some point, please. Can you remind me what I just said? Because... Oh, in the underground passage, where we go to pull the lever for the north door. I normally... On my left-hand side, there was a hallway that had a door at the end of it that had a red power box. And which room did I need? Archive. Come on. Gamers don't look up. Go burr indeed. I'm getting nervous. Oh! Oh! Grab. Anything else I want to check in while I'm here, actually? Check item. If I don't manage to draft the archive, the cabinet key is going in the coat check. Because I'm not going... Oh, boy. That's a long walk back. Am I... Hold on. All the way back to the foundation. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around, I think. Here, 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 here. Here to here, here. Here through... Yep, okay. How have you not figured out that red panel? I only saw it one... I must have gone through like 3 dozen times before I even saw that it existed. And I didn't... Was I supposed to click on it? Was I supposed to click on it? It was one of those things that I just looked at it and I was like, okay, well, I obviously don't know what I'm doing with it. So I'm gonna move on because there must be something I haven't seen elsewhere. Yes, let your laughter sustain me. Pointing and laughing. Harsh. Okay, to office. Sauna. I would like to also draft a mailroom because I had mail delivered today. 2 letters, in fact. And I would like to read them. Because I don't know if they persist from day to day. A dowsing rod. What does the dowsing rod make? I don't need either of these right now. Gotta fill out those lower ranks. Oh, yeah, I know. I was specifically looking for a specific room. Dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items than usual. Oh, well, that's a useful thing. Not super useful, but kind of useful. Fill in the first. Yeah, I just went on a journey. I have all these doors yet that I can play with. I was chasing something. A dream. Yeah, I know. There's gonna be stuff in there, I'm aware. Lower ranked are unlocked and cheap. Yeah, I don't think you normally encounter locked doors until you hit like rank 5. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. That is telling the truth. Which means that is telling the truth. Which means that's a lie. Yeah, the more north you go, I've also seems to be that the more that might just be the way the RNG pool works though, is that the more you draft, the more common rooms you get out of the pool, the more likely you are to draft rare rooms the further north you go. Nothing I really need right now. Ooh, delicious. When you draft those lower ranks, you get 3 gem. Another letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I'm not getting mailroom pop up anymore. I would have loved it if it popped up right when I said that, though. That would have been that would have been funny. No archive for me today. This one I've read. Hold on. Arch Ares. It's a town. I can't quite make the stamp out, but... Hi, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the password so you can log into it. Even with all off-site net connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate. The network password is Swan Song. You have to be kidding me right now. You have to be kidding me right now. They just straight up tell you? These are... Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you frustration. This contraption is a central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, and as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it. And then the thing to unlock the grotto's right there. This game makes sure you get plenty of clues on making it hard to figure things out. That's fair. Like, I know when I played Outer Wild, that's one of the things that the creators of Outer Wilds said as well, is to craft a good puzzle game, you need to realistically point towards a solution to a puzzle from 4 different directions. Because you don't know, if you only point from one, it's very likely it'll get overlooked, right? Even at 2. But if you point from at least 4 different directions, the likelihood of the eureka moment arriving is much, much higher, and it increases the enjoyment of the game, and also just the likelihood of someone finishing it. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them are outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room. Yep. I know. Oh, I didn't know the garage had ducts, though. I knew that laundry room did. We noticed that today. Pump room, yeah, we know this. SKR67. That one's hidden. Oh, that's the same on all of them. Okay. So those letters are just giveaway hints. So I should have just taken the... Oh, right. We are headed for the sundial. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Now, Flatly, I don't know if you've noticed this, but this is what clued me in that this area is important. That's a gem stand, but I have not yet found a safe here. Oh. Like this. Is it just 2? What am I aligning it to? It just says turn scorched sundial base. the shadow? It's... Did I go all the way around? I think I did. Okay. Well, I need to line it up to something. Maybe I zapped it in the wrong spot or something. I don't know. No, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This line here. Shoot. Went one too many. There. Those are just around the corner. Microchips. Microchips. Delicious microchips. Mmm. Okay. I'm glad I left myself some steps here, because even just going up and down this path is burning them. Oh. Good to know. It's kind of crazy to think. It's like, actually like Outer Wilds, in that when you come into a space, all this stuff was here. You technically had the capacity to find all of this stuff on day one, because it was just sitting there the whole time. But you don't find it because you have no reason to look for it. You have no thread to pull to tell you to look for it. You have to be kidding me right now. Did the 10-story tall satellite dish just come out of the ground? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. That book was published in 1988. Which means that satellite dish predates this. It predates this. It explains why it's so huge. You need access to the orchard to get access to that. Do you need access to the gem cave? No, you do not. This would be a hint. This would be a hint if we didn't already have it. The dish watched the towers fall. That dish was built. That book was published the year I was born, if you want to get technical. Okay. So, if I take this back, I don't hear the sound of a giant dish going back in the ground. Okay, so it's not as big as it seemed. Actually, the more I back up, the bigger it seems. Okay, so, okay. I'm going to go to the grotto. There's a computer there. That should mean... Did I read everything on the screen? What do you mean, did I read everything on the screen? How it's been permanently added? When I got the unlock. I think I did. About how I can do new experiments in the laboratory. What blueprint? I got a blueprint? Oh, down here. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory. Inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Like staff announcements. Does anyone remember one of the admin pins? Route H? Nope. Baba. Oh yeah, Lee B. More R, that's the one I want. It seems very silly. It seems absurdly silly to give somebody access to see all of the passwords and then not give them admin access. It seems so silly. Okay, we are now fully functional. No. I guess this computer isn't one of those computers. Yeah, I know. That's a hope. I can remote, though. I can remote in. Does it work? I think I can remote? No, I can only remote from a computer, I think. Put these back. Cool beans. Cool beans. Do I have it? The only computer I have in the house is the lab, and it is way the hell up there. No, security. I have access to the security computer. I'm going to run back to the house. I'm going to try it. What song would you associate to a rainy day? Ooh, that's a good question. The first one that comes to mind is Thunder Rolls by State of Mind. Actually, not the original. That one's kind of grown on me. Just straight up tell me the password. My lord. Curious. 2 gems, 3 coins, a coupon book? What the hell is a coupon book? I've never seen a coupon book before. Staff services, staff announcements. Next. Don't tell me it's one a day. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. A coupon book is a book with coupons in it. Oh my god. If you hadn't explained it to me, I don't think I would have got it. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning. I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. More. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes. He should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has an expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found 46, he will very likely want additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons it to us to return to work. If I were placing bets, I'd say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Maybe longer indeed. That was December 9th. That was not that long ago. So there's more emails, potentially. Remote terminal access, electronic mail. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Staff services, remote terminal access. What else did it give me access to? Hold on. Good night, Gorgon Joe. What else did they give me access to? Inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site, like staff announcements. Okay. I never did get the filing cabinet or the archive, so I don't want to take a chance on the key despawning out of my pocket. I know there's a code check somewhere in this mess. There it is. Oh yeah, I have to go literally entirely around the estate to get there. Well, it's a good opportunity to look around for that thing that I forget. This heavily implies. Is there a mechanism on the back? Hold on. Hold the phone. There's not a mechanism on the back, but there is, in fact, a cipher. D. There's only one place that D can go. And R has to go there. We're missing one letter. So there was a reason to come around the back of this thing. Oh, wrong room. My bad. Okay, we have one letter. Oh, Lord. We have one letter missing from the cipher now. Cool. We don't even care about 46 right now. The only reason we'd be pursuing 46, darkroom, office, would be to check out that map on the wall. Rotunda, boiler, bedroom, west wing. Coat checks at the end. I think it's far more likely that I drop... There we go. Cabinet key. Okay. We call it a day. That was a lot of effort. That was a pile of effort to go through that new Clue book to get the satellite dish. So that implies to me that something it does, either the emails or the experiments, the new experiment package, is a really big deal. Like, intrinsically important. And I'm also assuming something that I forget what I was assuming. With 20 extra steps on top. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and gems. Okay. Got my allowance. So we have a couple of goals today. We want coat check, and archive. That's on our goals list for the moment. We want coat check and archive, and we want to draft a house that allows us to castle. Yeah, I don't need that book now. You know, I've only ever seen the bookstore like twice, and I have not seen it again. I could force an archive with the secret passage. I could force an archive. Now, I know which room, though, is a coat check because it'll have the check tag. Even if it's underneath this, it'll have a coat check tag. That's a good one. Order is a good one to hold on to. I'll take the dark room just because this is actually a good spot to burn it up. If it's going into a dead end, it doesn't matter what room I get. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. I'm going to say that's true. For this to be true, it would have to be lying. Fundamentally, I think that doesn't work. For it to be true, it would have to be false. So it has to be false. Which makes the blue box false. Which means it's in white or blue. Yeah, I'm struggling with these puzzles now. I don't know if I'm just not thinking them through enough before I commit. Whoop. Yeah, I'll go through here. I don't know why it needs to remind me what dice are every time I pick one up. Like, every time I start a new day, it thinks that I forgot what it is by the next day. It's very goofy. Ooh, oh, thank gosh. I was momentarily extremely concerned that I was getting those things already. Was there a reason I wanted the observer? I don't think there was, actually, but the laboratory I want. Let's see. Nothing new in here. New. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Magnifying glass is always helpful. No. I want the general experiment set up. How do I get the special ones? The special packets. How do I download that? Here we go. One packet currently available. Eight new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. Oh my goodness. Draft an updated floor plan. Access a different terminal. First time you enter each room in rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. Each room you draft with a fireplace. Next 10 times you view your map. Wow. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by... That would eliminate water from the system entirely. Lowering the reservoir by 1, that creates a potential situation where you'd have no water left at all. Stock the pantry with fruit. Unseal the antechamber door. Oh, that's helpful. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I didn't even know that was an option. Gain 1 random item, set keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Wait a minute. The tunnel with the torches. That's got to be... That is crates. Oh boy, okay. We have much possibilities. We have much possibilities. And now packet management? Oh! You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Oh, so this... So if I'm understanding this, this allows me to choose which triggers I most want in the list. That's huge. I have to select 8, a minimum of 8. My pool of options, okay. The next 3 times you unlock it when you draft a hallway from a hallway. When you find trash while digging, that's likely. Draft a red room. One, two, three, four, 5. Each room we draft the next 40 seconds. That's potentially good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I have a pile of steps to burn, that could be good. If it's like if I know I'm running down to the end of a run and it's like next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, yeah, but I can remove a box from the tunnel, and I have the potential to remove 8 boxes in one shot, even though it ends my day. You know what I mean? So I want remove a crate from the tunnel. Deliver a letter. Permanently increase lockpicking. Permanently add gold to the allowance. Set steps to 40 has the potential for a fun feedback loop. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. I'll throw that one in there. 7. Eight, and I'm not sure what the purpose of spreading dirt on the driveway is, but I can always put that in there later if I want to. Whenever you spend 2 or more, permanently add gold to my allowance. Okay. What is my purpose? I totally blanked on what my purpose was today. Um, Chess rooms, right. Yes. I want to draft northward and I want to try to get the master bedroom or the office on this side. And I want to try to get her ladyship's bedchambers on this side. So I'm going to head back to the entrance hall, see if I can grab the nook so I can get a rook. I already have the chapel here, so that gives me a bishop. Pawns are easy. And a coat check. So I can get that nook. My allowance has been raised. Very good, very good. One dead-end room. Burn it. Okay. So I would like to. I have to scoot up around along the one side to get either the office or the master bedroom. Oh, it's early to get that. I will take the den. Den always has a pawn in it. Don't ask me why, it just does. Shovel. Ooh, and a sledgehammer. Man, if her ladyship's bedchamber is behind the drafting thing, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. I don't need any of that right now. I'm intentionally trying to loop around for the purpose of getting, because that's the only room I know that has a queen in it. The only room I know for a fact has a queen in it is her ladyship's bedchamber. I probably have, and I'm just not. I just don't know which one it is. Battery pack and compass, eh? The electromagnet. I do not yet know what you do. Queen king rooms, throne room, and office. So the two that I know offhand. Possibly the master bedroom as well. Possibly. Oh, the billiard room is not so bad. Shut my mouth. 20 plus 3 is 23. 23 subtract 13 is 10. Subtract 9 is 1. That's times 2? Is 2? Yeah. 11 is 10. Is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 30. Subtract 18. Oh, 30 is becomes 20. Subtract 8 is 12. Yeah. 12 divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. No secret garden key for me. Actually, I forget. Secret Garden is a 3-door room. So that's actually a good one to find, potentially. Or to draft. So I forget. That door is blocked off. But I think there was 2 levers in here, wasn't there? Or was it just 1? I'm kind of forgetting what was in this. I think it was 2 levers. Or 2 something. I'm probably totally wrong on this. Yeah, the moon. It is 2 levers. Beauty. If this one doesn't rotate, I'm taking that to mean it's a dead-end room. No reason to go there. Her ladyship's bedchamber is also a dead-end room. There's the file cabinet key. It does burn me out of being able to. I don't know what the other queen room. I'm pretty sure I have seen it. I just can't say offhand that I remember what it is. Okay, so we're headed back for the archive, which again is a trek. But at least at Secret Garden turn right. At least it makes this torture of having archive rooms worthwhile. Den foundation to passageway. Oh, nice. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. After 22 years, peace had come to last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, and all the citizens of Reddington, welcome this new era of peace, formally retracting as a vow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Which I take to mean that Reddington used to be desolate territory. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathies for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating before the war's end. King rooms, queen rooms. Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with the Rajan tradition, was down with her mother's surnames. We are going to take some pictures. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increased tension with the Raja. Oh. I wonder if there's 4 keys somewhere. Oh, now I'm kind of thinking I wish I had made the electromagnet. I could. I have so many steps available. I'm not sure what purpose it serves yet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. That's useful. Wrong way. What are you hanging up there for? The slice, the key, the gem, apple. Office? I don't have the other queen room is the only thing. This gives me the king anyway. Maybe I luck into finding the other queen room. I have a thought. I have a thought. Oh no, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. They have to cut it. I took all the keys and they have to cut it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I wasn't sure that was gonna do anything. Oh, does the buzzing mean that it drew a mechanical room? Perhaps? Perchance? Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to rotate the pool. Oh, I got the keys to spare, so... I just sucked up more keys out of here, apparently. I'm not gonna chance it on a dead end. That's going to be the trophy room underneath 5 gems. Or the throne room, hard to say. Yeah. This run's done anyway. I don't think there was anything I could do here. Be a lovely time to have drafted a freezer to freeze my key count. One more room off of a veranda. Yeah, there's potential there. Passageway. Straight through. I can't draft one more chance for the queen room. One more chance. More steps than I would normally start a day with. I wonder, does a tunnel break through into the... No, it wouldn't. It might. Hold on. I think it might have been this one. Study. Do I see it though? There it is. Yes. The Black Queen is in the study. Okay. So that gives us, that should, oh, it's a full house. That should give us everything we need to try castling. And if it doesn't work, we just try a different version of castling next time. Or going back from rook to king. And if I'm wrong, then it means something else entirely. Chapel was over here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Where's my map? Oh yeah, Nook is at the bottom. Nook, study. tell me. Oh, thank God. Okay, I have Banner of the King right now. Right, double checking. It was here. Oh, it removed it. I know it was Banner of the King. I know it was Banner of the King. They're castling. That is exactly how the move is. Yeah, I'm checking the sides this time. Yeah, no, I figured it out before I started panicking. Oh shit! Holy shit! There's a lot of boxes. That's an aggressive oboe. Okay, black is the color we're seeking. That hops it from side to side. This one causes You have to move. Hold on. So I know the rules are they trip me up sometimes. Okay, so we got notes this time. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. They were going for black. Oh. Why did that happen? No. It's copying the one above it? Yes. So I need to get a black above it. How do I move you? Can I move you? Or am I stuck with you down here now? Okay, so those ones move down. They only move down and side to side. But I need to move that down to get that one to go up. Let me think. How do I shift that up again? I forget. Shoot. That copied one that was below it. Okay, so the rules aren't exactly what I thought. I'm gonna leave that one for a second. Yeah, we're going for black. I feel like that knowledge is important for some reason, that black is the color. I'm not sure why that would be important, but I feel like it is. Okay, so pink is rotating. You copy... There we go. Will a youth approach with empty arms? This is rules. I thought I saw something in the texture there. That's rules. A youth approach with empty arms. This is rules for something. Okay, how did I make it copy? Did I have to surround it? Damn it. So yellow travels. shoot. There's so many of these. You... Okay. The rules are not always so straightforward. This one seems to be stuck in place. It doesn't want to do anything. Clicking the next one over moves it. Okay. So doing that moves it. And that transfers it. That sends it across. Look at how I did that. These are duplicators. These ones jump. Yes. So I need to duplicate the black ones, so it needs to have... Oh. Does this room stay open? Because I may legitimately need to look at this with fresh eyes because my brain is cooking. No. Damn it. Reset, 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 reset. forget what that one does. Okay. I am sorry to do this, but I am going to pause this here. I'm going to leave it running. I'm going to come back to this with fresh eyes tomorrow. Oh, thank you everyone for sticking with me this evening. There is a fair number of you, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Flatly, for coming in. Thank you everyone for raiding in and sticking around. I can save an exit and it'll still be here later. I'd hate to have to castle it again. Oh. All right. Okay. We'll pick back up again tomorrow. Good evening. Have a good night, everybody. Hi. We'll see you all later. Where's the button? There's the controls.